live, everybody. We should be live. We should be live. Welcome in, don't dox me. How are you doing today? Yes, be sure to smash that like button, that subscribe button. We are about to enter a tornado watch, actually, that has just been issued for western, central, and southern Oklahoma. We're heading down to Weatherford right now. That warm front hasn't quite lifted as far north as I expected. So we're going to go down a little further south, probably down about an hour, but we've already got a tornado watch here. They just updated that day one outlook. What do we think? They brought that 5% tornado risk a little further south here. I would take that bet all day. Just 75 dew points across parts of the warm sector today. Lawton is fairly high as well. 74 there, 72s by Erickson, or excuse me, by Frederick. 70 dew points all around. Another day of 70s dew point chasing. So we're back. We had that potentially historic tornado outbreak last night that we chased. We got 2 tornadoes off that. Good close range intercepts. I'm not sure why our Starlink was going in and out there, but hello Sean, how are you doing? I need to do a poll again for this. We'll do that when we get down to the target. Tornado watch has been issued. Waiting to see what that updated Storm Prediction Center outlook says. I bet they draw that 5% down in the southwest Oklahoma. It still hasn't been fully released yet, so still loading. It takes a minute for it to populate on their page. So yeah, we had a long drive last night. We ended the chase in the Missouri Boot Heel, and then we drove all the way out to western Oklahoma for today. So this should be the last day where we've got to do a really long drive. It gives me some time to look at the footage later tonight. Thank you, Brandon. We will do our best to stay safe. We are approaching a tornado watch already very early in the day. Was not expecting anything to be issued for another 2 hours or so. So they kept that 5% tornado risk a little farther north. So I think we're going to go down and just ride the warm front for a little bit. I don't like how far south that warm front is relative to us. Although there is a 70 down by Hobart. Hobart, or however you say that. That warm front's definitely lifting north now. So I think what we're going to do is head a little bit northwest, but we need to be prepared for the fact that better moisture is going to be south. But the problem with going too far south is you're going to start to run into outflow from those from those storms down in Texas. They've got a 5% down there as well, with a couple supercells already ongoing with some severe thunderstorm warnings. Pretty interesting severe weather day. I do think there are going to be a couple tornadoes today. Definitely not as high end of an environment as yesterday, and not as sure of a bet as the day prior in Minnesota. So this could really go either way. But there's going to be tornadoes somewhere. We've just got to really find them, lock in. And I think this Oklahoma target gives us a much better chance to catch photogenic tornadoes than that Texas target. And that's part of the reason why I came up here instead of going down to Texas, even though Texas has been long outlined as that main risk for a little bit now. So we're continuing a very active severe weather stretch. Tomorrow's another chase day. They've got a 10% hatched risk in Kansas, 2 enhanced risks, one over northeast Colorado, northwest Kansas, Nebraska Panhandle, southeast Wyoming, and then they've got another one for Kansas and northern Oklahoma. after day of severe weather on that dry line. I'll have to clean off that windshield here again in a second. I didn't realize how dirty it was. Sky's looking dark on the horizon. Yeah, Angie, we are getting down there towards the tornado watch here. In about 0.2 miles, which is this road up here, we are supposed to go south and drop down into that tornado watch. No storms have initiated at our target yet, but they weren't really expected to. I just wanted to go live early because that tornado watch was issued. So, I have yet to actually see an Oklahoma tornado this year. Funny enough, I'm at we've had 9 tornadoes the past 3 days, probably over 30 tornadoes this year already, and we haven't had a single one in Oklahoma. Most of them have been in Texas. We had 4 + 2, 6 down in Texas, 7 with that land spout in Fort Stockton, 8 with Seymour. And then New Mexico, we had 2. Nebraska, we've had 3 or 4. Missouri, we just had 2. Minnesota, we've got 4. So, yeah, probably near that 30 tornado mark, but not one in Oklahoma. And the one that we did see in Kansas was a really weak little dirt rolly on an outflow based system. I bet this is a chaser up here who lost their rear windshield. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We're going to fill up with gas here too when we get further down. But kind of a narrow corridor of high instability supposed to set up from central to northwest Oklahoma, north of those storms going in Texas. So we're going to get after it today. We've seen tornadoes 3 days in a row. Had a big journey. We went from Greeley, Colorado, where I live, out to North Platte, Nebraska, then up to Montevideo, Minnesota, bagged 4 tornadoes there, dropped down to Missouri yesterday near Cape Girardeau, Sykeston, and bagged another 2 tornadoes down there. So, tornadoes in 3 different states. None of the states bordered each other. We went, pretty close to the high plains there, then up into the western Minnesota, southeastern Missouri, even into the Mississippi Delta. So we've been absolutely crushing it this week. But unfortunately, there was that devastating tornado last night from Somerset and London, Kentucky. That path is actually visible on radar, and the storm that produced that tornado was the same one that we saw our first tornado yesterday. That thing tracked 400 plus miles just straight east, producing tornadoes. Unfortunately, that London tornado was a killer tornado. There's been a handful of killer tornadoes. I know that St. Louis one was as well. I think somebody reported, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but somebody reported EF3 damage indicators found on that St. Louis tornado so far. But I imagine they'll get out there today and do a complete thing to the best of their abilities. So it should be pretty quiet in St. Louis over the next couple days. Down to the target here, wipe off the old windshield. Looks like we may have a couple showers already right on that warm front in southern Oklahoma. Yeah, Lawton's, there's a couple showers down there according to distant radar, maybe not in Frederick radar's not really showing too much, but satellite would support maybe a couple small showers down there. But we're going to try and stay north of that anvil cover. There's a big cloud cover from Oklahoma City in a band stretching southwest towards Abilene all the way down to the Mexican border. There's just a lot of cloud cloud debris there. That's going to hurt daytime heating and maybe cool things off a little bit. So we're just going to want to stay northwest of that. And just sit on the warm front and see if we can't get anything to form. Wind profiles are definitely better up north today than down in Texas, which is another big reason why I'm up here. Those wind profiles down in Texas have very minimal low level and 0 to 3 kilometer shears, just very, very low. 1 to 3 kilometer shears, very low. Up here it's definitely better. So if we get those 70 dew points over a hodograph, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. But I'm expecting several tornadoes today. Definitely not the high-end potential that we had yesterday, though. Even in the Storm Prediction Center's previous outlook, they said tornadoes are going to rely on storm interactions today. So we'll just see how it goes. But there's no milky skies over our target right now, which is giving me a bit of a better vibe. Not really going to have a big cirrus deck come in and block out Oklahoma. Like, just seems like it's happened a million times the past 2 years. PDS glare on the windshield. I need to find a solution for that, honestly. I was thinking about getting a circular polarizing, but I could also probably set like a little dark mat down that doesn't reflect anything. Wonder what happens if I try this. That didn't really help, did it? Down here in a moment, but we're about to enter this tornado watch. You'll see those alerts start to update down there. The zoom on my system's broken, and I haven't had any time to look at that and dissect that, but got a car coming here. But as soon as we get some time, which will probably be tonight, I'll go down and look at that. So tonight we're probably going to wrap up the chase, head towards, like, you know, maybe somewhere in southern Kansas to get some sleep tonight, and then get up early tomorrow and decide on our target. But a big stretch of classic plain severe weather coming up, just multiple days off the dry line. But we're going to slide a little further south than we are now. But let's check the probabilities for this tornado watch here. Tornado watch 279 issued about 30 minutes ago. .20 watch, so definitely a pretty low-end tornado watch as it goes, but there's going to be a couple hot spots down there today in this tornado watch. It's kind of interesting that there's a 5% tornado risk out for Dallas as well, but the tornado watch was issued north where there was previously not a 5%. When I got up this morning at 7, they had a 2% up here, but no 5%. So I'm going to update our target here. We're going to head down towards probably Weatherford is probably a good starting point instead of Woodward. But maybe we'll go a little further north, and then I'll show you guys satellite here. See, we got some cloud cover, but it's not too bad. It's not super heavy. Down south it is, but where we're at, it's not bad at all. Be sure to like, hit that subscribe button. We've been bagging tornadoes left and right this year on stream, so we've had numerous great tornado intercepts. satellite down there. Got some clouds, but nothing too worrying. So I think we're on track for today to get a tornado or a very nice supercell here in western Oklahoma. Hoping everything stays west of Oklahoma City, but this warm front is still lifting north here. It's a very narrow area. Yeah, we're gonna get around this guy our next thing. I agree with you, big man. All right, we'll get down there a little bit more timely manner now. So we're about 6 miles north of this tornado watch. We're about to enter it. Alerts will update here shortly. But this is going to be a pretty crazy stretch. Pretty crazy stretch coming up, chat. So I haven't done a poll yet, but what do you guys think we see today? We get some nice storms, tornadoes, big hail. It's all on the table. All on the table today. Whoever guessed 2 tornadoes yesterday, you did that was a great guess. We walked out of southeast Missouri with 2 tornadoes, pretty much almost in the exact same spot, less than like 5 miles from each other, from 2 different supercells. But today we could have big hail, nice tornado, nice supercell. Storms are going to be moving a lot slower today. Just going to make today a little bit more of an enjoyable chase. The one thing going against enjoyability is how many chasers are about to be out today. It hasn't really rained up here, so I'm thinking we could maybe take some dirt roads today, a little more than yesterday. 60 dew point now at Weatherford, 80 over 60 there, but Hobart is 84 over 70. 14 degree spreads, easily can get a tornado out of that. 15 degree spreads down in Altus. 15 in Vernon. 13 by Frederick. 12 by Lawton. 13 by Duncan. Wichita Falls, it's got 8 degree spreads. And 7 degree spreads. So we're gonna head southwest here towards Weatherford. Don't want to get too far south because this warm front is lifting up towards us, chat. So we're just going to dive south here, get into this tornado watch. Head towards Canton. I think Canton's not a bad starting spot for today. Stop anywhere along here, but see satellite. We got some cloud debris, but we should be balling today, chat. So let's try and test my zoom in, zoom out because it wasn't working for whatever reason. Can I open developer tools on dox me. Did the zoom work or not? I can't even tell. I don't think it is. But you can see those wavy clouds there. That's that northern edge of this warm front. We're heading under it right now. The way warm fronts work is they're kind of sloped the opposite way, where the warm air is above the surface before it hits the ground. So they kind of go over the cold air on that northern edge. So I'll show you guys. That is probably the northern boundary of our warm front right there. You can see that little cloud mass there. That is probably where that cold front or that warm front just passed in the mid-levels, but it's still not down at the surface yet. Down at the surface, it seems like it's still a couple counties away, so. Out from this tornado watch. Get down maybe towards Canton, and then I'll pause at a pull to the stream, do a couple today we can be much more aggressive with positioning on our storm today than yesterday. Yesterday we sat back for that tornado to form, and it was the perfect plan. That tornado came right to us, formed right next to us. I think today we don't have to do stuff like that. Let's check our storm motions here. Yeah, storm motions are going to be much slower today. Wind profiles are much, much better up north than they are down in Texas today. Storm motion's probably about 28 miles per hour, I would say. Let's check the SRH charts here, because they show about 20-25 miles per hour storm motions today, so easily chaseable for Oklahoma. Pretty much due east storms too, which is going to be nice to have a gridded road network, hopefully wherever our storm goes up. But there's a ton of 3 Cape down in south central Oklahoma right now, and that's forecast to lift off to the north here. But it is going to be a waiting game. Storm initiation could be a little bit later. That's why I'm surprised this tornado watch was issued when it was. But it is a very, very juicy environment. Satellite chart down there is probably the best indication of what's going on right now, because radar's pretty empty. There's that thin band of showers off to the north here, but nothing alarming here. We're on track for could be a pretty interesting tornado day. Again, the only real thing is low level shear. We could heat up a little bit, but it's already 3 o'clock. I have a tough time believing that LCL heights are going to be too terribly high. Now they are fairly high, 1250 LCLs, so kind of right on the border there. As long as they stay less than 1500, I think we're golden for tornadoes. Just need those cloud bases to be close to the ground. It's much easier to get a tornado when your clouds are low and it starts to become an issue. Normally, it's usually an issue, honestly, all year round. Like, you'll see it in the early spring, moisture just won't arrive in time. You see it in the summer where there's moisture there, but the sun just bakes the atmosphere, and all that moisture mixes up higher into the air, and you're left with a lower dew point. Updated that into that tornado watch. I might edit my code here in a minute and make that tornado watch thing brighter, because it is pretty dark. now officially in the tornado watch. We have crossed into it here. But Weatherford is our initial target. I am a little bit worried that this front's not going to lift as far north as progged by the models. But either way, I mean, we're still going to make it in time. Storms haven't even formed yet. We're not late to anything. One of the best changes I ever made to my storm chasing was waking up earlier. I see more tornadoes waking up at 8 a.m. than I did 10 a.m. So yeah, and then I finally had a really good night's sleep last night. Got about 7 hours. Last night wasn't, 2 nights ago wasn't horrible either, but these long drives can be pretty draining. The chasing's draining in the moment, but usually by the next day you're good to go. It's just the long drives that start to get you. Long drives start to get to you. And I have to do a better job about eating. Just in general, I haven't been eating enough, which is part of the reason I've been so tired. So I stopped today and had a big lunch at McAllister's up in Enid. I feel so much better now. No gas station hot dogs for us today. We had a soup and a sandwich, so McAllister's isn't the healthiest thing ever, but far from a gas station roller. Building is this a new Phillips 66 they're building, or what happened there? Looks like it might be a new little gas station going up there. Night person. Flybites, yeah. Night person, yeah, I am too, honestly. It's so easy for me. I mean, I work as a computer programmer whenever I'm not chasing, but it's so easy for me to just get lost and stay up till 4 a.m., 5 a.m. on accident working, and I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta be up in 3 hours. So storm chasing helps me manage it, which is pretty nice, but look at all these little cloud streets, I think, kind of denoting the warm front coming in here. It's way on that northern edge, but it is starting to hit the I-40 corridor now. I think we're in store for another nice tornado today. These storms are going to be very slow moving again today compared to the past 2 days. Those Minnesota tornadoes we saw were moving north at like 40, and the tornadoes we were chasing yesterday were moving east at like 50, 55. So today will give us a chance to get close range tornadoes. Drone's fully charged. I really want to get a drone shot this year. I really haven't yet, so might go do that here. But it's an interesting day. I think it's one of those days where Oklahoma might overperform. See what we're dealing with on satellite there. There are a couple little maybe showers and stuff, some light precip around the area, but nothing to it. As you can see way back in western Oklahoma there is not a ton of cloud cover. I am a little worried about that stuff down by like Frederick. Lawton. There's some decent cloud cover down there, but hopefully north we can bake a little bit better than down there. 12-degree spreads. I mean, 70 dew points with 80 degree temperatures, with temperatures in the low 80s. That's a recipe for stuff. Elk City is now, according to this observation, at a 70 dew point. Gotta chase the obs. Gotta chase the obs. Is there any way I can check like a specific station? guess that's got to be an ASOS site, or an AWAS site. So that 70 might be a little erroneous. But down south, there are definitely 70s moving into the area. Yeah, that Elk City, that's an Elk City airport one. So dew point might be a little overestimated there, but not going to be far off. Not going to be far off. So much flatness here. Yeah, Oklahoma is... There's a reason why Oklahoma is the state everybody likes to chase in. Although, minus a handful of events, it's been very quiet. I'd say past 4 or 5 years. Like they had the Madel Cold Core stuff. I think in western Oklahoma here. They had Duke last year. They had the Custer City last year. 2023 they had the Cole and Cole 2 on April 19th and then May 11th. And then they had a lot of stuff overnight the past 2 years too. But there was that high risk last year, moderate risk as well. We had tornadoes on both those days, it's just they weren't super interesting. I guess the Mutual Oklahoma tornado we had wasn't bad. I got that one on stream. That was one of my first ever streams. Was the Mutual Oklahoma tornado. Yeah, I started streaming May of last year, so it's been a ride. But I didn't stream much in the fall. My fall chases because my setup was just broken and I couldn't get it to work. So I sold all that equipment and rebuilt my system. There's a gas station up here we're gonna stop at. Childress at 86/72. Depressions. Yeah, we're running 15, 14, 10, 12 degree spreads in southwestern Oklahoma. As these spreads decrease, probably closer to 10 degrees to 15 degrees is what we want. Got our dew points moving in now. Crazy to be sitting in a 55 dew point, so close to a 70. But that's even how yesterday was for us. Get rid of that glare here shortly with a storm, hopefully. Off the windshield here once we get gas. We'll be stopping in 10 minutes for gas in Canton, Oklahoma. Those Texas storms are already going right now. Several severe thunderstorm warnings out. But those temperature spreads are pretty high down there. You're getting 100 degrees almost. Some sites with 70s dew points. That's high dew points, but might just be a little too hot down there for tornadoes that are going to be visible and photogenic. So chat, how are we doing today? You guys having a good day? Been a bit of an active stretch, and last night was a crazy tornado outbreak, but besides all that, how are you guys doing? When we stop, I'm going to update my tornado watch code to make that thing be a brighter color because it's just too dark to read. Should have tested that tornado watch thing more, but I wasn't thinking. I thought I could just pull a random color value and it would work perfectly, but no, it's too dark. So hanging in there. Had a funny dream today. I had a dream that I was chasing tornadoes, and I had a dream that I had like a chase partner and they got mad at me because I was getting too close. So we'll get up here, clean off this windshield, and just keep assessing this environment here. We're going to switch everything to scouting target here because I spelled Weatherford wrong. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I spelled it Weatherford. Can't spell, chat. Generally distracted, yeah. Meal deliveries now, just relaxing. Yeah, I get that. These chase days are starting to wear on me a little, just with those 10-hour drives, but we're about to have so many days back to back at the same spot, it's going to be rejuvenating almost. Don't get too close today. We'll do our best. I want to get drone stuff, so I probably will just sit further back anyway. I have the stream pretty well hooked up. I just got to test the controller again. And we'll probably do that at this gas station we stop at. I put in like a small calculation just with all the towns that we've been to. It doesn't account for any miles done while actually chasing though. Excuse me. It doesn't account for the miles we did while actually chasing, but just our target towns. So from Greeley to North Platte to Sioux City to Montevideo, Montevideo up to St. Cloud, St. Cloud down to Rochelle, Illinois, Rochelle, Illinois to Cape Girardeau, actually to Sikeston, and then Sikeston to Springfield, Missouri to Enid, Oklahoma. And it was like a day and 9 hours of driving we've done. over the past 3 days. Seems like we're starting to get some updraft attempts out there. Clinton, Oklahoma's warming up too. As that warm front continues to just slide north. Now we've got a 70 dew point. What station is that? Got 70 dews up there, according to the meso analysis. Or not meso analysis, according to the Oklahoma. Here comes the RFD. Probably a little high right now, but we're going to get up there. Warm front is just continuing to go north. So it hasn't stalled completely yet, so I think it's a good idea to probably, maybe we go up towards Sealing. Just stay along the warm front. That's an option too. Because if we go south, like the warm front's already down there right now, and everything should continue off north. Lake. We might go to Sealing. Because there's a good road network with Sealing. You can go north, go south, southeast, east, west, northwest. Looks like there's actually a thunderstorm has initiated. A severe thunderstorm is initiated southwest of Norman already, north of Duncan, Oklahoma, northeast of Lawton, near Rush Springs, moving northeast. Probably a little elevated right now. Might be outrunning that warm front here. Moving northeast at 35. It's close. 75 dew point just south of it. Already got a storm down there. I think that's a good sign for where we're at today. Am I supposed to go straight here or turn? I'm supposed to go straight. Fill up gas. to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna pull off up here. We're gonna point you north, I think, or west or east, so that way the phone can cool off because our camera's starting to overheat. Sorry about that, we are back now. Tornado watch, severe thunderstorm warning, supercell already blowing up south of Chickasha. On that warm front too is where that thing blew up. You guys somewhere where the sun's not in the beating down on the camera. We could probably go under some trees, though the sun is a little high in the sky. We could probably get away with pointing south right now, honestly. Turn down here in a half mile and I'll point you guys. Look at these windmills cranking right now. That warm front coming this way. On full blast to try and cool you guys off. more colorful. Get up on this hill here. These blind roads don't come open. I guess they've got stop signs. Think we're gonna head down to that storm. I really don't want to chase the Oklahoma City metro area. And it's a little early in the day. Are these chasers right here? Let's see. We're working on a house up here. Try and find a spot on top of a hill, but everywhere is occupied. Red dirt. Little fence up here. We'll just pause right here, chat. All right. Gonna go fix this code real quick here. Gonna fix this code here. Remembering things, I mean, I got a lot of time to commit things to memory. I'm sitting here in the car all day. I don't listen to music for most of the drives either. I just roll with it here. Let's fix this. So we should do alerts. Get active alert color. Shades of red. Here we go. We're gonna try this one, guys. One storm chaser left quickly. Yeah, that happens every once in a while. They will ask you to leave, but it doesn't happen very often. I actually had a police officer do that to me once when I was in Colorado. He told me to leave, and I was a little... Okay, now it's like too bright. I'm gonna add an outline to this. It was a public road too. I was just pulled off on the shoulder and they told me I had to leave. Oh no, we got an error. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Yeah, okay, I think that's good for the tornado watch color. Sorry about that, guys. Maybe even go a little brighter. Try scarlet. Trespass to fish. Is that like a common problem out here? I mean, I've never seen anything like that. All right. Tornado watch color is fixed, so you can mostly see it now. Might have to experiment with that outline later on, but I think we're just going to leave it as is. I'm going to go wipe off that windshield now, so I'll be right back. Chat. chance the glass will be able to clean the windshield. I ran out of glass cleaner. Oh. Ran out of glass cleaner. See, I grew up in the suburbs, so we never trespassed. Man, that Rush Spring storm looks like no joke. Just a little worried it's going to outrun the instability. Yeah, and there's just a lot of issues with cloud cover there, though. There is temperatures in the 90s. Excuse me. I was looking for something, but I forgot. Oh, mesoscale analysis. That's what I was doing. Yeah, we've already got a storm down there. Right on the edge of the front. That thing's probably going to be going for a while. It is lifting north, though. See if there's anybody on that guy right now. Things heading straight towards Norman. Are we too far northwest? I think we got to be patient though. Environment down there is pretty good. It's just the terrain gets pretty annoying when you get up towards Lindsay. Let's can you see that severe weather warning down there? Right on the edge. Right there on the edge. Gonna plug in my other phone here. Just gotta have faith that our target's gonna go. No rotation on that little guy yet in the low levels, but that storm blew up quickly, man. It is right on the edge of the instability. It's got some potential to it. Let's check wind shear. Wind shear might be a limiting factor down there compared to further north. No, it's got pretty good wind shear down there. Not that great, actually, just south of the storm, but photograph that I'm sampling south of the storm looks pretty good. That thing is going to go pretty close to Norman. It's definitely going like straight north right now. Somebody reported some rotation with it. That thing blew up fast. Yeah, things in a pretty strong environment at the moment. I don't think that thing's going to stop for a while, but I don't want to go down there. We actually just might even have to go further west. Well, we're kind of unstable right along I-40 there. That's a pretty big storm right now. Definitely in a hail phase, but that thing could change quickly here. Almost. Is it moving with... Why is it going so far north, though, is my question. Photographs say... I guess that's mean wind movers northeast. But it feels like it's going even further north than that. There's a couple good chasers down there on it. We're going to try for further west here. Really haven't even issued a discussion for our area yet. looks a little weird. Still not by Rush Springs is getting its act together pretty quickly here. I just don't want to chase it through Norman and then east of Oklahoma City. I'm not really down for that. I think we just got to have faith in our original target. And Norman's 2 hours away, so by the time we get there, northeast at what, 30? Yeah, by the time we would get to that, it'd be east of Oklahoma City. Not sure that the warm front's lifting as strongly there, so I want to just wait here. It seems like the warm front's lifting faster. To the west and the east. Closer to where that low pressure system is. I'm gonna check actually the RTMA. RTMA is running a little warm. It says that, where's it at? Let's see here. What am I looking for? Isn't it? That's what it is. Our RTMA seems to be running a little warm. I think we're just going to let that storm east go. It almost looks like it's left moving right now. It might split here. It looks like there's a little hook forming on the north side. This thing looks more like a left mover right now. That would kind of explain the more northerly storm motion. Split too. If it right turns, it's got much more tornado potential. Chat, I can't maneuver my radar to show you guys that storm very well, so I'm just gonna have to show you off my phone right now because my iPad's dead. I'm gonna correct the old focus there. This is that supercell we're looking at right now. I'm gonna set it to auto. That's that supercell right now, but look at a little appendage coming off the north there, makes me think it might be a left mover. Like, look at that. That looks like a left mover to me. It's possible it's just an artifact. I don't watch this thing just blow up though, chat. Seems like it might be splitting, because there's definitely a left mover there somewhere. Zoom out just a tad more. Show this whole updraft. Just boom at 330. Just explodes there. Yeah, it seems like there's a right mover and a left mover. I think it's going to be a splitting storm here. This makes me nervous how strong that left mover appears to be, and that explains why it's going north of the warning box instead of straight instead of right turning. So I think we're just going to hold the line here, guys. Yeah, the RTMA is running really moist right now, so I don't really trust it. See that storm there? Big tops on it. We got our stuff way out here. We're way up there. But we got a good environment moving in. We just gotta wait for long enough there. Is it? That would be the biggest troll if that storm really is anticyclonic or is a left mover. We're just going to hold the line here, chat. No, Florida State College. No. Southwest of DFW. Yeah, those storms are probably acquired tornado potential later on in their lifetime. They've got a 5% tornado risk out. They're moving into a slightly more favorable environment right now. A couple clusters could cause some tornadoes. Storm's definitely splitting. Yeah, we got a splitting supercell down there by Rush Springs and Lindsay. That app is, the app that I was showing there was Radar Scope. what I use usually when I'm chasing, but I can't overlay it. Otherwise, it's what I would use for my stream. But that's why I'm going to probably try and build my other custom radar app here in a couple months. Like that. We're not on that storm heading towards Norman though, honestly, but there's no way we're gonna make it in time. Yeah, it's a splitting supercell, that's for sure. Is there anybody streaming down there? I want to see what that storm looks like. People down in Texas. There we go. That storm's starting to hook out down there. We're just gonna play this stuff up here. Rotating wall cloud has been reported. can't see this, guys. I think this was, there we go, tornado warning now for that storm near Lindsay, Oklahoma. We're just gonna have to hold it up here, guys. Seems like we're gonna get storms down southwest here very shortly, so we're gonna go ahead and get down there. Front's going a little slower than I thought. All right, guys, let's get a move on here. We're gonna go west, even though there's a tornado warning storm east. We're just not gonna make that, you know, like. And by the time we get to it, it's gonna be in rough terrain. I think we're playing a long game here. It's kind of interesting how that psychological effect works, whereas if a storm goes up somewhere else, you start to doubt your own target. But I want to see somebody streaming that, but see, I have not seen very many shots of this storm. some rotation down there near Lindsay. Lindsay, Oklahoma's under a tornado warning. Storm's going to right turn and sit right along that warm front. Really curious to see what that thing looks like, but we got to focus on our storms too. So we're going to be going down and around here, back west, even further west. I think the dry line is going to go though. The only thing I don't like about that storm down south is that it's pretty much right on that warm front. So like, it might be slightly elevated, but other than that, it's in a pretty decent environment. But it seems like it's starting to try and dive south now, so it's going to give it access to more SRH, more helicity to stretch. Shaw might have a good view of it. I don't know where Shaw's at. Tough time finding somebody that's live on that storm. That thing's getting the look though. Got stuck behind somebody here. Hopefully they don't go south on this road. But we're gonna head a little bit down now towards Weatherford, down to where that warm front's a little closer there. Just gotta trust our target. Just gotta trust in our target, guys. I do think there might be a tornado or two off that storm down there, though. Rotation's picking up on it. Yeah, rotation just intensified now, heading towards Lindsay. Just letting out a bit of an RFD surge here. I think got warned fast. Chasers will be on it here in a moment. It's got the look. guess that has probably a slightly old though. Let's check Mesonet. 4:30 p.m. 70s. Yeah, we're starting to run into mixing issues, it looks like. But it shouldn't mix out too much more. It's already 4:30. Just gonna have to hope we get something out here in western Oklahoma. I really didn't want to chase I-35 today. Storm's not quite there. Oh, never mind. There is a pretty tight rotating couplet potentially there. Something's a little wrong with it, but I think that thing's going to get its act together. I think there's going to be multiple tornado producers. Based if that's already going, and that wasn't even really expected to go down there, I don't think. There were a couple people down there, but we're just going to keep moving, chat. We're just going to keep moving. Sorry, I haven't checked you guys in a while. I've been looking at the weather up here. The mod if needed. Hey Noodles, if you want a mod, I'll give you mod. Yeah, Daniel Shaw's going out there. I know that there's a couple, but nobody's quite on it yet. It's getting its act together, though. I think they're going to have a tornado near Lindsay. They're very shortly. It's not going to take much to get a tornado out of that thing, based on how it looks right now. Rotation's weakened a little bit, and that hook is not quite as hook. It looks pretty linear at the moment. I'm a little worried that it's stable down there from the from that cloud cover that went through for part of the day. So that might be one of the main limiting factors down there. But we're just gonna go with our target. I don't want to abandon my target. I think I forecasted fairly well today, though I did miss that storm. I honestly think though that storm down there is probably a good sign for us up here. They already got a storm down there. I think up here we'll get one here in the next hour or two. But we just got to go a little further south because that warm front didn't lift as far north as I expected. Like half that 5% is not even in the tornado watch. Old cycle seems like it's already starting to occlude on that storm. All right, Noodles. Here you go, Noodles. Try and get this little thing out of the zone there. goal going. I need to get a pole going. I hate that the YouTube Studio app doesn't support anything with live streams. Like, I have to go manually. Noodles, use your power wisely. Flying. Utah, he must be late to the storm. There we go. Looking a little weird on radar now. Looking honestly outflow dominant. Just issued a mesoscale discussion now for us. Where we're headed actually. There, but it just looks, it's still pretty linear looking here. And I don't want to go to chase southeastern Oklahoma or southern Oklahoma. I want to stay away from Norman because there's going to be a bunch of chasers out there. I want to see what this mesoscale discussion that they put out says. Oh, here we go. Thunderstorms develop along and across the warm front have potential to produce damaging winds, severe hail, and tornadoes. They outline that warm front is going down through Elk City, so we're still a little far north of it. This is mesoscale discussion as of 9 minutes ago. Updraft split. Additional thunderstorms that interact with the warm front capable with all hazards. So we're just going to go west. Yeah, they've got that warm front crossing up at Elk City. Elk City, or basically right over Elk City. So we're just going to go down south here. Trust in our target. I'm not going to deviate here. That thing is probably going to produce. The problem is just that where it's going to be by the time we get to it. It's going to be on I-35. It produced a little wall cloud there and then it cycled. So it's recycling now, which is why it looks strange. up a 20Z sounding at Norman. It's capped though, super capped at Norman. They're right on the edge of that warm front. We're really gonna get tailgated here. Dropped one at Amarillo's dry. Here it goes. It's about to cycle again. About to produce a hook near Lindsay, Oklahoma. Seems like we could be getting something. Look at these skies up here, guys. It's starting to look a lot more promising where we're at. (17, 16 degree spreads, 14 degrees, 18 degrees down in southwest. Spreads are definitely better. Out east. We're not going to go down to that storm though. I'm trying to convince myself that's a good idea, but I think if we deviate from our target, we'll miss stuff. This target was always going to go a little later than everything else. Still hasn't been any wall cloud reports since that initial one. It's looking like we're about to get a storm up here pretty shortly, guys. Got some nice towers, we've got some low clouds, that moisture haze. I think we're looking really solid here. Yeah, that terrain out there near Lindsay's just rough. Doesn't look right at the moment. That thing looks intense though. Just saw a picture of it. It looks really nice in person. Gorgeous storm though, but not much in the way of low-level rotation on it. Max Olson posted a great shot of it on Twitter. I'll post that for you guys to see. We're just gonna go southwest. just worried without that cloud cover out east. I mean, they are pretty warm out there, though. The storm seems like it's getting smaller. Just realized I've been using the wrong radar. I was using the test bed radar. There we go. All right, definitely looks a little better there. Looks like we got multiple updrafts going on around there. Echo tops are insanely tall on this storm, so I would not expect weakening. I just don't want to chase down there, realistically. Of a wall cloud. Got kind of like a little couplet back west of Lindsay, it looks like. This thing is cycling very quickly. I like looking at the storm because it can kind of show us what to expect. They denoted an area further south, so we're going to get further south. Warm front did not lift as far north. They just issued a severe thunderstorm watch. Vicksburg, southeast Arkansas. Looks weird on radar. Needs another storm, it looks like, to help it out, maybe. We're gonna go south here, chat. Massive supercell down there. Might be trying to produce again here. Yeah, it's a little tiny LP storm as of 24 minutes ago. How is my phone dying if it's plugged in? Tell me, chat. Tell me. Gotta open up my IQ. Turn our brightness down. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully we don't miss the main show, guys. But I can still have faith in my target, so we're gonna hold off here. Thank you, Grifter. I appreciate the first donation. Thank you for breaking the goose egg for that $6.99 Canadian bucks. Appreciate that. It's a nice storm down by Lindsay, but really curious about over here, and I don't want to leave it. Oh. One thing we might need less of with higher spreads is nudging. Seeing some clouds around us, some haze. I think we're okay still. Starting to arc out a little bit. They have a tornado warning on it, but there's no hook right now with pretty minimal rotation. Seems like it's trying to hook out now, though. It's a pretty small left down there. Nevertheless, we're just gonna keep trucking this way. Go down to Clinton and then Elk City, and we're just gonna hold on to the warm front. And maybe we get lucky and get something somewhere west here. Man, I gotta get around this cement truck. Is going a little slow here. Speed limit was 25. We were going 10 under, so I want to get around him, but we'll do it in a minute here. But we've still got 3 hours at least till sunset. There we go. There's the new hook. Crossing I-35 here shortly. That other storm will be. storm here and we're set. I feel like every time I start talking like this, that we don't get a storm, so. It's hooking out, but there's not much rotation with it yet. Just go down a little further southwest here. If this thing's going to do it, it's going to do it shortly. Looks like a hailer at the moment. Not a ton of wall cloud tornado imminent structure, but that's going to change pretty quickly with it, I think. I think there's a very good chance that it produces a tornado. Bugs. We just hit like 30 bugs. What the heck was that? It's really starting to hook now, guys, that storm down there. Switching you guys to the main power supply. Here it goes. Probably going to get a tornado south of Mayville here very shortly. Oh my goodness, guys, that radar presentation is just nuts. Thing is getting really skinny, man. I think that thing's about to produce. Down to Clinton. Hopefully we can get something in southwest Oklahoma. The terrain's really nice down there. As long as we can maintain proper temperature dew point spreads, we're set. Just got to get this storm to go. It's making me a little nervous that we haven't gotten one yet. having trouble wrapping up in its hook. Seven over 72. Spreads are getting pretty high out here, guys. See any lowering on it though. From the streams I'm looking at here. Hopefully both targets just go off. Time to go south. Just north of the warm front right now. Any storm that can hold on to this warm front is going to be our best friend. There we go. It's about to produce, guys. There. Yep, that's about to produce. Dang, man, we're gonna miss that. It's going to be a nice tornado down there. It's got rotation on both flanks. It's got cyclonic and anti-cyclonic rotation on it. I think today we're getting tornadoes both places. Weekend that last scan. Sorry guys, I'm like spite watching because I'm hoping that that's a good sign for our target, but our target's moisture is struggling a little more out here. It's not tornadic, but there isn't been a confirmed tornado. Tornado's imminent there. Our wave's coming here. I hope. Yeah, storms are now blowing up in southeast Colorado. I think our wave is almost here. Rotating wall cloud reported. Something is about to happen right along I-35 there, guys. Formed at 3. Ironically, we would have been close to making it. We'd be a little slow. Hook's looking a little weird now. Like an elbow. It's just might be just slightly elevated. Trying to wrap up now, though. There's got to be nearly a tornado down right now. Rotation's not the strongest. brief ground circulation. That's going to be a really pretty tornado. It just seems like it gets its act together for a scan and then gets goofy for a scan. Gets its act together for a scan, gets goofy for a scan. I wonder if it is fighting with being a little too elevated. Elk City is at 70 allegedly. Just got a little bit of time to wait. 15 spreads down there, 16 spreads, a little high, but I can't believe there's not a strong tornado on the ground with that radar presentation. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes WFD. Oh my god, it's still there. What's going on with my Starlink? It just rebooted and I can't connect to it now. Oh, there we go. So weird. Stop at Foss. what that storm really produces once this wave hits. Tornado near Paul's Valley right now. Go down to Foss here. Really wasn't very photogenic. It was pretty rain wrapped. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. We're getting really dry out here. 71 over 87. We need these temperatures to drop a little bit. Wave is about to crash into us. We're getting storms here in the next hour or so. 57 over 72 should give us a nice storm, if that's legit, near Hobart. I will take that any day of the week. We just got to get something going up here. Wave still hasn't really come out over us yet. Looking more stormy up here now. I'm gonna get off here at Foss and then pretty much just sit, wait for something to go up. Might be getting an attempt at initiation down here just to our southwest. Clouds are starting to build here. We're gonna pull off here at Foss. Wait. Getting some bubbles now down here. Can't see because of the truck here. Yeah, we're getting some towers bubbling here, guys. Shouldn't be too long now. We're sitting right on the warm front. Sitting right on the warm front. Gotta hide my disappointment about missing that stuff by Paul's Valley, but it is what it is. I still think we're gonna get stuff up here. So just because they got a tornado down there does not mean we're not gonna get one up here. We're gonna top off gas here because we got a moment, but we're getting some storm initiation attempts down to our south right now. Switching you guys off. Sorry, you're not even on Starlink. What the heck? Chat, we do have an updraft going up south of us. Just stick with us here for another hour and we should be good to go. We got updrafts attempting to go up to the south here. I'll turn you guys to show you them. Sorry about that. I wanted to get another water because I've only got one in here. I like to keep 2 at a time. And I don't like to use my emergency supplies, so. We've got towers trying to go up down here now. Multiple updrafts are attempting. It's looking a little rough though. The convergence just isn't quite there yet. My weather-wise restarted. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Was it giving me y'all watches yesterday? Is that what was on my stream? Are you kidding me? I just realized that's probably what it was. But we're starting to get updraft initiation now, guys. Won't be long now. It's kept us waiting. Starlink's booting up. Starlink's booting up. Yeah, there was a confirmed tornado down there by that Paul's Valley storm chat. Colorado Springs, Boulder, almost where I grew up. Sure about the weather much there. Yeah, we just moved to Colorado. We're up in the Greeley area, but we really like it. Here's that. Sorry, the thing overheats when I don't have the air on full blast at the front. But we're getting close down here, it seems like. Appreciate that. How long was Ryan on for last night? He had to be on for a while. It was a long event. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like there's a convergence zone just to our south here. And we're probably going to get storms off that cumulus field here in about an hour. Near west of Sentinel, Oklahoma. We're looking down that way now. Several updrafts are attempting to initiate. I don't know why I can't say that. Several updrafts are attempting to initiate. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is going to go up here. I don't know if we'll have a tornado though with how dry it's getting. But look at this tower just exploding all of a sudden. We're gonna need a little more than this, and it's gonna need to be wider than that. It's time to chase a storm. I'm waiting all day. Make sure Starlink's booted correctly here. Perfect, Starlink's booted. So I'm gonna switch you guys back to Starlink here in a moment, but AT&T seems to be doing fine, so I'll leave it at that. But if this updraft gets any wider, it'll be fine. It's just really, really skinny. Looks almost disconnected at the bottom, but that cumulus field's gonna be what gives us our storm here any minute now. That thing is explosive. All right, thanks, man. That was awesome. Look at how tiny this updraft is. But definitely not a bad sign. It's just a little late in the day. I wish that we were looking at this an hour or 2 hours ago. Guys, just a really narrow updraft. We need more convergence. $16 hours, yeah. That's a long time. See this decaying updraft down here? There's a chaser right next to me. I don't know who that is, but there's somebody here. Can you even see that? Yeah. Is there another tornado warning? Oh yeah, there's a tornado warning now north of Caddo, Oklahoma. This cumulus field's looking a little rough. Just need this cumulus field to hang on. There's like a little area in between here where it seems like... Let me update my loop length. General tile frame count. Can I do more than 20? No? Surely we get more than this. It might be trying to grow here. Like, if this thing survives, it'd be the tiniest updraft I've ever seen make it. That would be pretty unreal. We're still well into tornado producing dew points. Not worried about that at all. Just can we and do we get a storm? And this doesn't look too horrible now. It's looking a little bit wider. Not rising as fast as it was earlier though. The cumulus on the backside's all but gone away. Well, there's still a couple more chances to get some storms here. There's a couple updrafts moving in from the west. It looks like maybe a whole new system. Or a whole new little trough coming in. Can I even... Actually, I want to do Cape Obs. And then I want to add analysis, select project. And I hate that I can't do yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that guy. Just a little small. 6 o'clock, so we'll let the Storm Prediction Center stuff update. What time is the sunset in Elk City? 8:37, so we still got 2.5 hours of time with the sun. Several updrafts starting to initiate really far west here. Childress is now mixed down to 43. Got some 60s out here. What is the West Texas Mesonet have the dew points at now? If we're starting to get strong convergence on this dry line, okay, it seems like that dry line is really far back southwest compared to what it looked like it was going to be. Watch this thing, this little tiny updraft struggle and die here. I don't want east 5. I guess I'll take 5 minutes. Maybe we can get it's trying so hard to get going. It's just so narrow. Like this, I would want to see this thing twice the size that it currently is. Wait, was the radar down for 13 minutes? Because I didn't get a scan update in there. There's no way that this guy survives. Look at that little corkscrew action there, though, on the backside. Man. Tough day. Still got those storms out west, though. Forming near Sayre. Here comes this wave, though. It's about to hit our warm front here. That's what we're looking at right now. What the? Little mini storm trying to form here. It's got updrafts on the flanking line, but it's so narrow. It's starting to get ragged underneath, though. It's really trying to blow up, though. Yeah, there's updrafts starting to try and initiate into the side of this thing. I might go back inside and see if they've got glass cleaner. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go inside and see if they got glass cleaner because I'm out of glass cleaner. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. got some new glass cleaner, so give me 1 minute, guys. Alrighty, we're back again. Chin this updraft over here. Try and get its act together. It is getting wider at the base, but it's about to become disconnected. We're about to get hit with some lift here though shortly. We'll just wait here for a moment and see what everything does. I'm seeing cumulus out to the west now too. We got some big towers over there. We're about to go, guys. Finally we're about to start cooking. Jesse, we need to cook. Several storms have now initiated near Pampa, Texas. Look at this shear funnel we've got. I'm honestly pretty shocked about how long this guy's lasted. There she goes, guys. This one's dying, but I think we're looking at the development to our west now, so I'm not too worried about this guy. We're gonna flip around. How is my phone dying? This charger must just be bad. Let's get a new charger going here, because this one is struggling for whatever reason. There's my GoPro charger. That thing's pretty fast. What's this thing at? Dead. Alrighty. Switching out chargers here. I'm switching you guys back to Starlink. Okay, well. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna flip back around. Getting some cumulus over here, but there are some storms forming way off in the Texas Panhandle that might be our show. And when I thought it was going to be late initiation, I thought we'd be on a storm by now. I don't really want to go west yet though. I want to wait. I just want to sit here until storms are more developed. I want to get north of the highway of the interstate and then look back west. All those storms out by Pampa. Just really far out west, but that's where the dry line is. Dry line's gonna go though. Dry line's already going, so we're just gonna, you know what? Just go west. Nothing's forming out here on the warm front. It's going to be a late show though. Whatever goes on here is going to be a pretty late show. All right, we're gonna UE here because I don't think that stuff there is going to go. We're going to have to just go into the Texas Panhandle and then stay on everything till right around sunset here. This is the old updraft that we were just watching. We just watched it absolutely fall apart there. See all those low clouds now underneath it. It's kind of weird. Because there's still like updrafts trying to go up underneath where that old one died. It's not very terribly common. And then I'm going to switch you guys. And then we'll go like that. And then we'll zoom you in. My worry though is that one of these does get going east, but I really don't know that they will. about that, chat. My uncle called me. Haven't spoken to him in a while, so we're gonna head up towards these storms. We got 20-degree dew point spreads here, which is a little high. So we're gonna head towards Canadian Texas. I was not expecting to be in Texas today, I can't lie, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had sound off because I was on the phone with my uncle. It wasn't an error. So I'm gonna switch you guys back to radar here. We're gonna lock in on some of these storms out here, I think. Wants me to go this way. Will oblige. Yeah, so our storms have been struggling to get going here, but that warm front stuff was more of a hope than anything, I guess. But we were always going to get these dry line storms, so. My satellite not updating. Weird. It's like stuck on 30 minutes ago. I wonder if it was like a data outage or something. Take this 40 alternate here. I was supposed to take that road. It didn't even tell me. Okay. It told me to turn right, but it didn't tell me to turn right. I was just supposed to know that. Okay. I got cooked by the roads. It's fine. Definitely our storms are going to be out west here. Unfortunately, they're going to be a little high based. 20-degree spreads is a little high. Give us a mesoscale discussion for over here, please. I need some hope, chat. Just get us far north today. Well, you know, we might be okay. The storm's got to move though. It doesn't seem like it's moving very fast. Northeast at 30. 30's not bad. allegedly near Arnett. So we're gonna head up towards this. 65 over 80 can get it done. Or excuse me, 80 over 65. Chicken Plus. What was I here? I was here doing something. Oh, I remember. There was a bust chase last year, June 3rd. That's when I came down here. County Road L. County Road L survivable for the car? Yeah. I'm gonna get down into the Texas Panhandle again, chat. chase Western Oklahoma. That is what we've learned. At 80 over 63 right now, guys. Just looks like cold outflow scud to me, period. Not a tornado at all or anything tornadic. Tornadic at all. Got 22-degree spreads right now. Canadian is much lower. I'll try and get up there in time. Yeah, to Canadian here in about a little under an hour. That Pampa storm doesn't look awful, but it doesn't look great. Needs more moisture out there. As these storms move into the better moisture, we just gotta hope that it's not super capped out there. Very well might be right on the edge of the cap. Yeah, we're starting to become capped, but there is a strong air mass, or excuse me, a really buoyant air mass of 4,000 kb advecting towards this storm. Surface-based Cape's uncapped, ML Cape's capped. Three Capes advecting to the storm. Better moisture is advecting to the storm, and this is as of the 6 p.m. analysis, so probably a little better now as we roll into 7 o'clock here. on a storm here, chat. These storms are not expected to die right away. Starting to get dark here from those storms back west. Once these guys move into the better moisture, could pose an all hazards threat here. Though I don't think it's quite as set in stone anymore. Hopefully that thing can right turn here very quickly. Yeah, it's in an environment with 79/57, a little high based. Still trying to get some mergers going here. I don't like that storm south just died. It's not a good sign to me. Those things are looking a little rough. We're gonna need a little bit of help here. That storm near Miami, Texas is not looking that great. Need more convergence. Canadian apparently up to 79/64. If we can pull in better moisture, the storm can blow up. These dryline storms like to take a minute. I'm just a little worried that these storms may have needed to go up an hour ago. I'll slow way down here. Echo Top's trying to jump up near Canadian. There's a couple storms there, so like there is a shot. It's just looks like we might have a left split, and that's why everything. We initiated straight into that first storm, and then just gonna go up 283 here. Pull something out of this, like maybe get some great structure or something. I mean, a tornado's still definitely on the table. Just worried it's just too capped over there. But if that moisture continues to move northwest, it should be maybe increasing here with that low-level jet. If that does happen, tornado threat instantly jumps significantly. We got to maintain a storm before, you know, all of that matters too much. Just looking a little weird on radar, but sometimes I've noticed that those northeast panhandle storms just take a minute. Just take a minute. Watch 277. Ours is 279. Sunglasses anymore. Gotta keep hope up, chat. Yeah, it's a Texas. We're heading down towards Texas right now. Pretty easily catch it, but yeah, we're not going to Canada. Keep saying low connection yesterday and today. Yeah. I'm not sure why it's going that poorly, but it has been going in and out for some reason. And I'm just not sure if we have enough clouds. I mean, we're supposed to initiate, there's quite a few, like on satellite it looks pretty good, but a similar look to it on May 19. It's just, the problem is it's much earlier in the day. The Miami storm just looks so rough right now. Just put out a special weather statement for storm going up. Glacier might be too slow to make it to Canadian. The storm is moving a little quick. Is there anywhere we can cross? Maybe readjust towards Higgins. There's a route around that we might try. Got a tornado here in 2023. Bunch of chasers out here. Yeah, we'll take that other way around, perhaps. I know that the road network's not perfect up here, but it's far from the worst ever. Just need a minute to get going here. If we can just get any base to develop. We could be in business. Canadian special weather statement expires in 32 minutes. So yeah, I think try and get up towards Higgins here. We got multiple ways up through here, so. There's a bunch of river crossings for all the creeks and stuff back through in this part of Oklahoma, so it's going to be pretty close to sunset when we get anything, so it should be a nice little, if we get a tornado, hopefully it's nice sunset. LCL heights have lowered just in the western counties of Oklahoma here. 3 Cape is now starting to hit our storms. As long as we can maintain a storm, tornado is definitely on the table here. I'm just not sure. Yeah, 4,000 Cape streaming to our storm now. That's an ML Cape parcel. Surface-based Cape, 5,000 Cape streaming. Although we are a little more capped at the surface parcel than we were earlier. Is the upper jet forecast, or the low-level jet forecast to ramp up? Excuse me. So we're sitting about 15 knots here. Let's see, 2 hours from now. Okay, a little bit of an increase, but HRRR pretty much thinks that the storms are going to keep going. So could get a nighttime tornado here. As long as it's photogenic, I really don't care. Seeing some scud rising to the south or to the west, guys. I think we're in business. I think we're in business. I think it just took some time. I think we're okay, guys. I think we're okay. We just need to sustain a storm here. Just gotta get going here. These storms, if these storms can get going, and they're forecast to, Maybe our patience has paid off. See, updraft's attempting to initiate back east. That's going to be annoying. I think I'm looking at it. It doesn't look very sharp right now, but definitely starting to get storms all around here. I swear, if we have to go east one more time, it'd be annoying. That storm's not looking so hot right now. Yeah, Echo Top's just dropped. Still got some time though, but guys. 800 feet, is it? Where do we go? Oh, did we just stay left? Yeah, man, just struggling right now. Maybe we pause a little bit. It's definitely looking weak. Dang, man. 713. There's forecast to be storms here. It's just, I think things may have gone a little far west. Sat through on this road to watch the Custer City storm last year. Look at all of these chasers and stuff here. Texas Tech's there, OU's there. radar scans are not encouraging. Should get an Echo Top update here shortly. Looks like we got a broad flat base. Hopefully that's what that is. Hopefully this thing's not dead. As long as this thing survives a little further east. If this thing can just go 20, 30 miles east, it's in a pretty solid environment. Echo Top's increased a tiny bit near Canadian, up to 37,000 feet. Can't lie, I'm not feeling as optimistic. Go down to Canadian. Can we get... Is the only way to cross the Canadian River in the Texas Panhandle in Canadian? Because that would be painful. In which case we'd have to cross up here in Oklahoma. Yeah, we're gonna have to cross up here in Oklahoma near Durham. I think we've got a little bit of a base here, potentially. Echo Tops fell down a little again. 36,000, not horrible. Definitely struggling a little though. The dry line storm's gonna take a minute, but it just doesn't look encouraging to me right now, guys. The past 3 scans, it's just really fallen off. Man, that's terrible. I swear, if another storm goes up. Are you kidding me? There's a storm up by Greenfield. Hinton. Literally where we just were. Just gotta hope that this does something. Like, this is the only opportunity we will probably have. I mean, Echo Tops have just been steadily falling on this storm. Need to hit moisture or get a merger here fast. Updraft's trying to go up now. Seems like where we just were on I-40. They're not looking too perfect right now, but on satellite, this stuff doesn't look horrible. It just, I think I see a little tiny base there. If we can just expand. I feel like I'm grasping at straws now, though. cell here. There's nothing left of it. This thing's over. There's no way. Never mind, Echo Tops just blew up again. We just jumped over 39,000 feet. Reflectivity got a little bit better. And it pretty much stayed the same. Echo Tops did good, but reflectivity stayed pretty much the same on that last scan. Seeing some scud, hopefully rising into our storm here. Got a little bit of a tiny base there. I don't know how this is gonna survive, man. Look at how tiny that is. Such a small little storm. If it can widen at all, we're in business, but it seems like that scud is trying to be pulled into the storm there. Yeah, just not very strong. Guy looks rough. We are starting to pull in some cloud mass though. Look at that, it's starting to get a little bit longer there. Man, we're just like right on the edge. It's just not going to, is it? Less than ideal from here. Honestly though, if there was a tornado this past 4 days that I would have been okay missing, it would have been that one. It wasn't very long lived and it wasn't very strong, it looks like. It was mostly rain wrap too. We need a lot for this storm now. The storm's on life support. I mean, Echo Tops remain to be pretty high. 39,000. So I guess that's encouraging. Okay, it just picked up a little bit on radar here, guys. Yeah, that worst scan was definitely 2 scans ago. We got the core redeveloping a little bit. Part of the reason it looks so bad is because it's moving. It's moving out of here. We're gonna go straight here, and then we'll stay in Oklahoma. This thing's trying so hard to stay alive and keep going, but it looks so bad. This might be the worst looking 39,000 top storm I've ever seen in my entire life. Just had to survive those mergers. But now we're running into all sorts of problems out here. What are we looking at, man? Sometimes you just gotta laugh, chat. Absurd how today went. I guess that's technically the main updraft. Right? Hopefully. Hopefully that's the main updraft. Just pull up somewhere up here and try and watch it for a little bit. Have like upper level stuff going on, but just really struggling. It looks like there's going to be some storms that do form east where we just were, which is infuriating. Getting trolled today. And it's continuing to look a little, it's kind of steady state now. Doesn't look great, doesn't look terrible. That's a lie, it really looks terrible, but it doesn't look worse than it previously did. Alright. I mean, we're getting scud, rising scud down here. It's just, I just feel like it's not gonna take, I just feel like it's not gonna take as much as it's been taking for the storm to get going, but I mean, apparently, what, I don't know anything. Multiple little scud masses. They look all disconnected from the storms and the updrafts. This guy looks elevated here. Echo tops did the thing where they kind of fell, but like the updraft tilted over almost. Where's the best? Is it Amarillo with the best view? I'm trying to find a place so I can show you guys over all this grass. But I think we're pretty much cooked today. You know what? If we had to miss one tornado this week, I would have picked this one. Or missed one supercell, I guess. I would have picked this one. So, not feeling too bad. Just a little annoyed, but we're back ready to go tomorrow. I'll be able to get a full night's sleep again. And we should be able to just ball out, hopefully, tomorrow. drove right past it. So, as you can see, we're struggling to maintain a storm right here. Scud is going away. Minimal lightning. Should get an Echo Top update here shortly. But I'm gonna guess and say it doesn't look great. It's very high based right now. I mean, it's moving into the tornado watch area. Just apparently Echo Tops are increasing to my north, but I don't see any. It's got a little bit of life, but it looks like, is it just super high based? Is that what the problem is? And because that's pulling air in. It looks just a little elevated to me almost. The storm's just weakening very rapidly here. We're gonna give it a shot. I mean, we're so close to tomorrow's target, there's no reason to just call it. Got a nice view here. I'm wondering what the real updraft is here. It's never a good thing. But I think all our low-level clouds here are starting to just fade away. I'm gonna grab a couple shots before it completely dies. I'll be right back. Oh. They issued another mesoscale discussion. Severe threat to continue. Isolated tornado threat would be possible. They're saying, they're outlining the area we're in now for an increasing severe weather threat. So let me show you guys once I get this loaded here. Maybe we just drop back east. I mean, we're so close to tomorrow. Like, the farthest we're going to be going is Colorado. It's like 7 hours. Nothing to what we've been doing lately. But I'm wondering what's going on over here. It looks like a storm base, but I don't think it is. Trimmed that tornado watch. Yeah, they specifically highlighted the area we are in for an increasing severe threat, but last time they did that, and when I was in Oklahoma, no storms formed. So if this is the new base, this doesn't look too bad. It's just high based. If we've got like a new updraft trying to go up, I just don't see a ton of rising motion on it, and it's very tilted. Can you guys see, or are you being blinded? No, you're not being blinded. You guys can see. It looks like a storm base, but I don't really think it is one. Man, the discussion thing won't load. It's been like 4 minutes. I mean, whatever it is, it's pretty. I'll take it. Not a bad consolation prize, I guess. I mean, I'd rather see a nice little supercell, but... And that MD just won't load. It looks like an elevated storm right here. Just that texture. Man, that MD, man, just won't load. It's been 5 minutes, and I can't get it to load. Alright, well, I want to look at radar on this storm. Yep, special weather statement's gone. Echo tops continue to fall. 30,000 feet, 32,000, 35,000. I want to see that MD, man. First 3 counties in Oklahoma. They specifically said increasing severe threat. Was your drive to Durham business or personal? It's personal. It's personal. Yeah, it just looks like remnant cloud matter, but it's really pretty. Really high base though. The MD still isn't loading for me like 6 minutes later. I just want to see what they're thinking. There we go. Tornadoes will be possible. They specifically said short-term forecast suggests that a small, severe convective cluster will form and progress eastward this evening along and near the warm front. I mean, it's talking about these storms, I thought, but do we just go east back to Leedy and just reload? We could do that. I mean, it's going to be after dark, whatever we see, though. Any new little things trying to initiate? There's just that other stuff from earlier that's trying to go up. And every once in a while, we're getting like a little thing to blow up. It's just, I'm gonna grab one photo and we're just gonna reload and go east. Yeah, there's updrafts trying to form east of me. We're starting to get towers east, so I officially have no idea what's going on today, but we'll just roll with it. Just roll with it. I mean, SPC and Broyles think so, but I don't. But we got nothing better to do. Put our seatbelt on and hope for the best here. I mean, daytime photogenic tornado potential is essentially gone for us, so only way is we squeeze something back to KTLX. Just not as sold on these storms. I like how it's sprinkled and now this road is really annoying. Weird how far north they have the 5% still relative to where everything's going on right now. I mean, nothing's going on, but don't believe in a continued severe weather threat, but I literally have nothing else to do tonight, so why not? Head towards Watonga, Leedy, somewhere over there. It's a ways away, but just get east. They chopped that tornado threat in northwest Texas. It's pretty out, but we're not seeing anything cool right now, so a little scuffed here. There's a pretty big updraft forming to my northeast right now, guys. Near Arnett. Here, let me show you. For today, mostly because it's been completely wrong, but draft doesn't look so hot the closer I get to it. We're just struggling to initiate storms for whatever reason. Evening round will bust. Afternoon worked hour from already worked over. Nothing's happened in northwest Oklahoma. Whoever posted that's a little incorrect. No afternoon storms in like the entire western half of Oklahoma. The environment's not worked over. That's not what the problem is. Yep, it's just gonna go up way east. Of course, right when we leave it, but what can we do? Can't do anything about it. Except for get east. Sunset's here about 30 minutes for where we're heading, so 10% hatch in Kansas. Maybe I want to go sleep in Wichita. How far is that? That's got to be like 3 hours. If it's 2 hours, I'll go up there. There's no way it's less than, it might be 4. We're pretty far into Oklahoma. Yeah, it's 4. Alright, might have to stay in Enid or somewhere along 35. Set to strengthen. I literally see an updraft back where I was, but there's nothing on radar. I have no idea where these storms are even going to come from. I don't mind chasing western Oklahoma after dark, though. Yeah, it looks like there's something going up west of Watonga right now. I think we're going to try and just get over there. I think that's that updraft we were seeing. But tomorrow they got a 10% hatch tornado risk from roughly the Mankato, Kansas area down towards Stillwater, Enid, Oklahoma area, as far west as Pratt, Kansas, Great Bend, Kansas, Russell, Kansas, and as far east as pretty far east into Independence, Kansas, and Iola, Kansas. I think we're going to head towards that right there. Everything we're getting now is going to be after dark. I just would love to stay on the board today and keep the 4 days of tornado streak alive, or 3 days of tornado streak alive with this 4th day. love when I drive all the way out west and everything blows up east. I bet by the time we get to that updraft too, it dies. But it looks really solid. sharp over there. It's kind of in front of us now. Sorry. Gotta keep this. How far can I actually zoom in? Chat, we are getting cooked by the weather today. Choctaw Nation. Tornado watch for one tornado. Dang. And you're putting them right now. Updated the day one outlook. I wonder what they changed. Wouldn't be surprised to see them remove that 5% tornado. But I feel like they're usually pretty slow with that. Like I think they should, but they won't. Found some tours. We're stuck behind tours. This thing is really blowing up now. Look at it. Off in the distance there, right where we were earlier. Just north of where we were earlier. I literally was sitting in O'Keene in Canton. If they're calling it a day or if they're trying to get on this stuff. I wonder what the vibe's like on a chase tour. I've never done one. Well, time to put the sunglasses back on. Updraft's not looking as solid over there now. catch this thing here in about 4 minutes, 4,000 minutes. Weather's beating us up today, chat. Not a good move. Car could come over the hill. I saw over the hill though. I had more than enough time. More than enough time. The phone is much lower than I sit in my car. I'm a whole foot above my car, so, or before the phone, so I can see much higher than the phone. Just so you know. And even then, with the distance up the hill, we still had another whole like half mile going up that hill. I mean, it was like 30 seconds of time I had. models really struggled with today, especially the HRRR. Just didn't have a great handle on today's setup. Even the wrap model didn't do too hot. Pretty much everything had the moisture much further north than it ended up being. And those storms down in Texas were much further north on the cams than they ended up being in reality, which is the reason that southern Oklahoma storm ended up doing okay. Probably cooked, guys. Just not gonna get a storm there. It's over, chat. It's over. Dang. Just didn't get anything going. Alright, well, I'll pull up here, find a place to stop, watch the sunset together, and then we're going to get in position for tomorrow. So poorly with today. Sunset, chat. I think there's a spot down here. Oh, never mind. It just goes off the cliff. Okay. cows. No offense. We're gonna back into this little thing here and watch. And that is gonna be our chase for today. I'm gonna go ahead and try and book a hotel here pretty quickly because I don't want to. There's gonna be so many chasers trying to book tonight. Go up to Woodward. Anything in like Pratt, Kansas? I want to go a little further north. I don't want to go as far north as Hutchinson, I think, though. How far is Woodward from Northeast Colorado? To, I don't know, Akron? 10 hours? 7 hours? What if I go up to Dodge City? Chat, I think I'm going to go up to Dodge City. It's gonna be like, what, 2 hours away? 3 hours tops? Woodward or Dodge City, but I want to eat a good meal tonight. Dodge City is about 2.5. Get in around 11. It has me turning around. I'm not going that route. I'll go up through Woodward. It literally only adds 3 minutes. Well, chat. That was, we were chopped there. Yes. We got to see some incredible, sunsets in Oklahoma. Whenever I chase Oklahoma, I don't think I've had like a really pretty, fully condensed daytime Oklahoma tornado ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, an updraft is blowing up to our northwest near Woodward. Chat, do I mean, it's on the way up. We'll keep you guys on for a minute because that is a big complex going up there, so. Stay for a moment and watch this sunset here. Yep, we picked a bad target today. First time we've done that in a little bit, but it is what it is. I'm gonna book a hotel in Dodge City real quick. So that way I'm forced to go there. Because I want to keep everything in play tomorrow. I haven't really decided. I don't usually marry myself to a target the day before. But okay, there's a hotel there. What about that one in Dodge City? These hotels in Dodge City are already sold out. And this one's only got like 3 rooms left. So it's a good thing I tried to book this now. Otherwise, you're getting a great price, it says, and then I'm getting ripped off. All right. Well, at least I won't have to drive all night and all day tomorrow. What a day. What a day, chat. Look at all the gnats flying around the car. Dang it. Yeah, updrafts are starting to really blow up to my north. But by the time I get there, they're going to be gone. They brought that 5% tornado risk down south, so I think we'll just go check it out. I'll keep you guys on. I mean, my hotel's Dodge City. We got to go north anyway. Got to go north anyway. On the wrong side, I say, I appreciate that, Pickled Sweets. Graduation season, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Choctaw Nation. Are those that storms in the in southeastern Oklahoma right now? Those are some pretty powerful storms. No tornado warnings on them though. But definitely some nasty hailers and some big time wind damage is possible with those. But tornado threat seems a little lower on those just because of how messy it is. Is there a hook? Not really. Storms really aren't in a tornado mode down there. They're definitely damaging wind, hail, messy storm mode. So I'm actually curious about those storms north. But look at that little wave there. And I'm tired of the gnats blocking my view. So we're just gonna go dabble with that stuff. I'll keep you guys on. I thought I was about to end it there, but we'll keep you guys on. And then I'll eat a good dinner tonight in Dodge City. I forgot it's graduation season. Yep, that's just full send. I mean, we got nothing else to lose. It's on the way. We've already been humiliated by our storms today. Just gotta grind. I'm taking my watch off. Starts to bother me after a bit. right after. Stuff is just not sustaining out here. Convergence issues, capping issues, something. Yep. All right. Storms are now starting to develop southwest of Woodward. I am gonna refocus you guys, bring your guys' brightness up, mess with the color temperature because it is not that blue out right now. The amount of chasers just pulled off on the side of the roads right now. tornado. There were no tornadoes. We didn't see any tornadoes. We're tracking them down still. So maybe we were a whole day early. There was one tornado so far today down by Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. But we were not there. We got to our target too early, and we didn't have time to make it down there. It's kind of a one and done storm, though. There, I promise, guys. We just can't see it yet. Just would love to get a view of a base, man. Seems to go up pretty looked at my investment portfolio in a while. I stopped looking when everything was going down. Well, yeah, it's doing better. Ship carrying 200 people just hit the Brooklyn Bridge. Hey, somebody wants to use the stream. Thank you, it's Sid for the follow. Shipment with one item is processing. Okay, there's a guy named Peter Forrester. He chased Virginia the day that I chased Minnesota, and he just had an absolutely incredible supercell shot out there. I literally just bought it. I need to upload some of my pictures to sell. I haven't uploaded anything for like weeks, maybe even months at this point. Starting to get some bolts out. Finally seeing a storm. Finally. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Starting to get some flashes out there. A couple bolts every now and then. There we go. Finally. Got like a little maybe supercell type thing trying to go here. To Vichy, Oklahoma. I like how they brought the 5% south, and then the storms will start forming north. Chasers out there. Getting some updrafts finally, man. We can afford to stay out a little later. So hazy that I'm having a tough time seeing bases. might go east over towards Sealing. Because I think the eastern updrafts are probably the ones we want to watch. Towar's a 3 up here. That's not nothing. Whatever that model's showing is not correct. Okay, we're gonna go east, I think, here, chat. Got this lightning show from these cells in front of us, but I really think this one blowing up to the east near Sealing is gonna be the one we want to end up on. Give me a tornado in the middle of nowhere in like an hour. Got the highest echo tops. There's kind of 2 cells here, but I think I'm going to trust south right now. Maybe not. It doesn't look as bad over there, actually. It looks pretty solid. Finally getting some storms here. That Sharon storm's pretty tall. These guys are gonna get there too, though. Finally looking at something interesting, chat. I know there's that thing there, but watch out, bird. Gonna be one of these. I'm gonna bet on this southern one here because there's gonna be all that rain moving into this that northern one's inflow. Might be a little high based. Hopefully that rain clears out from that one northwest of us and we can get a view of both, because we're kind of sitting in between right now. serious storm. These guys are intensifying quickly, and they look much, much better than what we were dealing with earlier. Hold on, I found a shot that I want to get, guys. Let me back up here. There's nobody coming. Yes, there is. All right, guys. One moment here. I want to get a shot. Just remembered I still don't have a tripod with me. I don't know where mine's at. I should probably look for it. I don't know. I'm worried I left it in Texas. Guys, blowing up right in front of us here, chat. Finally. Zoom you in so you can see everything going in real time. That storm north is pretty intense too. Couldn't get a hold of Maddie to see if she had my tripod there. Can you see if my tripod is in the garage or on the floor in my office? There we go. All right, we might just have to go north. Almost seems like we're getting a left split up here. Yeah, it's a good thing we're gonna go to Dodge City because I'm gonna stop there and get a tripod there tomorrow because I want to be able to do like 4K footage. Oh wow! I want to be able to do 4K footage, 60 frames on my camera because I can shoot that on my camera. But I haven't had a tripod, so because I either want to do like a time lapse or something, that way I'm automatically getting pictures, you know, stills while I'm doing video, because the stills will just come out the higher quality than the video, like 3 times the resolution. So next. Brightness real quick, chat, so I can see outside better. It's starting to conflict my eyes. Already getting a little supercell structure to this guy. We're already at where the rain's at. Hopefully this road continues paved. I just want to go all the way through down on this road. I don't want to go north. This thing puts out a strong RFD, we are going to be right in the way. Yeah, we're a little behind where it would be, but where we're heading, we would be in the way. Dude, it's like raining bugs here. Storm relative inflow vector is. That's going to pretty much decide what storm we get on here. Storm relative inflow vector is basically like east-west. So any storm leading is going to have the best tornado potential on that. So that's probably going to be this guy. Loved this had this been 3 hours earlier. little late in the day, man. Can't tell if this guy's splitting or not. I think it's splitting a little. Just don't be complete mud and we're fine. All these little updrafts going up here. Best looking one's definitely the one we're on. But got a great view here in Oklahoma right now. Is it failing to connect? No. It's looking really pretty out right in the blue hour. Yeah, most people who even live in Oklahoma never see one. They're just very rare. I don't remember. I think somebody did a study on this and it showed that like any given point east of the Rockies. An Animal Crossing. What is that? I didn't see what it was. But any given point in the United States east of the Rockies, a tornado happens like once every like 5,000 or 6,000 years. So it's common, but they're common over such a broad area that most people never see them. Like they're common across the United States, but as a whole, are you on triple? Oh, I have to set. Zooming all the way out here. Again, I don't have a tripod, so dude, look at all these gnats. Holy cow. I'm rolling out the window just because there's a million gnats out there. Still looking a little rough for tornadoes, but still possible right now. Especially with that low level shear ramping up and putting you guys back on wide. Fixed. And then we're definitely seems to be trying to line out very fast here, but this is our developing supercell now. We're going to go down and around. We're going to go down and around. Born and raised in Enid. We live in Tulsa now. I went through Tulsa this morning, actually. I woke up in Springfield, Missouri, and I took 44 down. And then I went, I ate at the McAllister's in Enid today. Hopefully we can go around here. A little nervous. This road is far from my first choice here, but it's really the only one that takes me the direction I want to go, and I don't want to go through the hail court because last time I tried to do big hail with Starlink, it just got destroyed. I just can't handle hailstones much bigger than an inch, and I don't have a cover for it yet. Mergers and stuff going on. That southern storm's got a shot too. 64 deuce, 70 over 64. Getting a little stable here. Oh man, this is a really pretty storm. We just got to get to the other side here. We just had a crazy lightning strike. I wish I was pointing the camera up east here. But here we go. Try and get on this puppy. It's a little high based. And it definitely looks like we got like a split there. Yeah, it's not quite right, but it doesn't have to be quite right perfectly on the start there. Low level winds are starting to rip here. Eyesight's apparently broken. I don't know why. Trying to even this out here. Skating in between a couple storms here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy a tripod tomorrow. Because I was worried I forgot the tripod in Texas. I'm gonna pick one up tomorrow because tomorrow looks pretty fun in Kansas. Last time I said that I got severely burned though, so we'll see. quickly, and I'm worried that this one down here is going to as well. And it seems like this guy up here is a left mover anyway, so. And we have to go south. And we have to go south. These left splits are known for racing away. It appears like part of this is already going pretty linear, where the rain's behind the storm and the shelf out in front. That, or we've got a little tiny attempt at an occlusion here. What the heck? Yeah, maybe a little tiny occlusion or something. That's not a funnel cloud. Unless, I don't think it is. It might be. Like a shear funnel type thing. I don't think it's anything. Doesn't look right. Minimal. If there is any rotation, it's exceptionally minimal, so that's definitely not a funnel. Dangerous curves ahead. Wow. Been a long stream for having to wait till dark. We started the stream at 3 and we really didn't get good storms till 9. It's just 6 hours of driving around pretty much. That's storm chasing, guys. 3 days in a row we were in the right spot for tornadoes, and then today we just we haven't been so far. We still got one shot here to reverse our luck, and then we got a classic tornado set up tomorrow in Kansas, Oklahoma, and even northeast Colorado. So I'm really looking forward to heading out tomorrow for that. This is like a little occlusion here, but I mean, it's either outflow occlusion hybrid thingy maybe. Which doesn't, it looks really ragged though. Dangerous curves ahead. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Chad, are we hungry? Yeah, that's gorgeous. gorgeous. Yeah, it's like it's trying to wrap up right in front of me here. Like we're on the back side of a weak little occlusion almost. Let's see what I mean. Like we've got like the horseshoe shape, but it could just be an artifact with outflow from the north. Because whatever this is, it's not very promising at the moment, but that can always change. These things will cycle very quickly. It's funny because this is still the best storm around right now, but I'm getting worried because everything else is already starting to fall apart again. Puts us right back to where we were, but at least we got into a storm, so. I can go south and around without. I do not want to go north. I don't want to destroy my windshield on a random nighttime storm if I can help it. Started the day, my initial target today was like Okeechobee, Oklahoma. So, and then I drove all the way down to like Weatherford, and then I drove out to east of Pampa, Texas. Woo. Now we're back here. I'm gonna have to get around this. I want to go south around this, but the fastest way is definitely north. It's just annoying. I just want to go south though, especially because it feels like it's turning south a little more. I really don't want to get into too much hail tonight because I doubt I'll have time to get my windshield replaced before tomorrow's event. Here. Yeah, it seems like this old cycle is fading away. It's definitely trying to hold together as a supercell right now, but something's been up with the environment. We're probably running into the capping problems now. A lot of those other storms are starting to fade. They blew up fast, but they're already starting to fade. Still thinks me going north is the fastest. We're gonna lose this storm for a minute. It is moving east pretty quickly. Little mini supercell. But all the other storms around it are already weakening very rapidly. It's got to be a pretty strong supercell to survive this. Yeah, slow down so we lose 25. go down and around this and hopefully it survives. Got a tornado environment here. It's just nothing has been able to take advantage in western Oklahoma all day. Had that tornado earlier down by Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, but I got into western Oklahoma super early. I got punished for being too early. Most of the time when you're early to your target, that's a good thing, but I just got destroyed for it today. But I mean, today was also very poorly modeled just in general. And I didn't see the target until it was too late. Would have missed that tornado, most likely. Even if we left immediately from Enid. Yeah, all these storms are already trying to weaken here. Except for this guy's got pretty good echo tops on it. It's a pretty tall storm. It's definitely got the best shot to survive here. I want to get around though. Really elevated. Lightning flash, it's got this flat base. We'll turn up here in about a mile. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Only 5 miles up here. Go left. Hopefully this is just nothing to worry about. It's not actually part of the storm, but if it is, we're gonna test. Are you kidding me? Okay, road work ahead, pavement ends. Okay. I was gonna say if this is closed. Yeah, it's got that smooth look to it, guys. And the fact that it's outrunning us so easily also points to it being potentially elevated. Elevated storms tend to move faster since they're not drawing air in from the surface. And friction makes those winds slower at the surface. So if they're not feeling that, they're moving faster most of the time. To be fair, we're way down on the flanking line, and it's just getting to be somewhat annoying to try and keep up. We're just gonna have to go down and around, and hopefully it matures. I mean, it's not really close to producing a tornado right now. And if it keeps going too far northeast, I think it's moving more east now, but too far northeast and it outruns all the moisture, all the instability. But that low-level jet is starting to crank up here. As long as we're unstable enough, could still squeeze out a tornado here. That's why they kept that tornado watch and kept that 5% tornado risk, but the window's not very big, I don't think. Storms are just moving a little slow to keep up with that. trying to form to our north, chat. I want to get around fast. Looks like a little couplet trying to form there on radar. I just can't get a good view from down here. That could just be outflow from the hail core. And we're on the southern flank, and the southern flank never looks the best, but it looks pretty bad. Rough. Gotta get around here. I don't think I've ever been on this road. But I feel like I've been on every paved road in western Oklahoma. Top just dropped, so probably not tornadic. Probably an outflow feature. Man, they couldn't build one east-west road. I gotta just maneuver around here. Might be losing it a little bit. Lightning intensity's decreased. Definitely the strongest storm in the area, though. But we need to get towards Canton. Are just killing us tonight. They're so windy. Not going to be very photogenic from back here. Pretty much looking at nothing right now. We can't see into the main updraft right now, so just gotta get around. Getting through here is kind of painful though. Definitely trying to intensify there. So yeah, it seems more like an outflow convergence signature than it does a tornado one. All these other updrafts dying around this storm is not giving me much hope that it's going to survive. It does look a little better on reflectivity, but storm tops have fallen a little bit. might not be favorable. And it really hasn't been all afternoon out here to get storms. Seeing lightning out east. Yeah, echo tops are continuing to fall in our storm. Cloud heights, as they get lower, it's just a weakening updraft. Convergence signal isn't as strong either. Let's try and just get on this fast here. Should have probably just gone north. I was expecting it to intensify a lot quicker than what it's been doing. It's kind of just meandering around. So that's why I didn't want to risk going through a hail core, but hail cores, strong hail core hasn't developed. There's probably some pea-sized stuff in there, but probably nothing that I should have had to avoid. Lightning activity decreasing. This guy's washed. This guy is washed, chat. That was it from our target storms, it seems like. We're gonna keep going here, but can I not get through here? Are you kidding me? Well, we'll just go around and then try and take some shots of it, I guess. And then I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. But yeah, I was right. Our storm is definitely weakening. How far down does this go? It said road work ahead down there, and then the pavement ended, but it didn't say road closed. That's annoying. Lightning activity is going away with our storm too. They blew up fast, but they came down even faster. Try and find a spot up here. Confused where the road is closed at. Because back, like when we entered the road originally, it just said there was road work. So I'm like, I'm not understanding how it's closed through traffic. Unless they just didn't warn. There's gonna be a random bridge out or something. I'm gonna drive across it. Oh, it's up here. I found it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bridge out or something. closed. So what? They've got 4 signs. They say road closed 4 miles ahead. And then road, okay. We're gonna catch it on stream. How do we even? Alright, we're out in the fields a little more now. Chat, we are trying to get up to this guy. It's just barely hanging on, but I think it's elevated. I think it's elevated above the surface. I don't think it's pulling in any of that warm, moist air at the surface. I think it's pulling air in the 1 kilometer area. It's pulling air in not from the ground, so that's going to kill tornadoes. Tornado potential. I just want to get a view of it, but we got the great forest here. Western Oklahoma is known for its forests. Sorry, you'll have to pardon my sarcasm. Notice how we're facing basically straight in the direction of our storm right now. Notice how there's literally no lightning anymore. Bet that updraft just got disconnected. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, we had 4 or 3 great days in a row. Can't all be tornado days. Expiring here in 10 minutes. I imagine they will at least chop off this western half of the risk. There are some severe storms still ongoing out in central and eastern Oklahoma. That's what we're looking at. That's what those lightning flashes were in the distance. Storms over the Oklahoma City area right now. Severe hailstorm out there. All right, I'm gonna get up to this highway here. Back east. practice day. Yes, it was. We were just warming up for Kansas tomorrow. Are we getting tornado warnings? No tornado warnings currently active right now. As far as I'm aware, yes. All severe thunderstorm warnings. Where I'm at right now is a dying storm. This storm is probably not going to continue on for very much longer. Its cloud tops continue to fall. It continues to shrink. There are some storms out by Oklahoma City, though. Big time hailstorm out there. Big hail, damaging wind are the main threats with that. Not as sold on the tornado risk out there right now, just due to it being very close to where the storms passed earlier this afternoon. Don't have quite the return of moisture, or the rate of return of moisture that we had yesterday with this. So I think these are going to struggle a little more to produce tornadoes over the next few hours, and that's why they went ahead, I believe, and issued a severe thunderstorm watch as they let this tornado watch expire here in about 6 minutes. So definitely a big time hailer just went through Oklahoma City right now. Big time windstorm out there. Severe thunderstorm for that. And then there's some severe thunderstorms out in far southeastern Oklahoma, out in places like the middle of nowhere because there's no towns here, which is southeast of Clayton. And then there's a couple crossing into southeast Arkansas near Queen. And then some storms way, way, way down near Eagle Pass, Texas, right on the Mexican border. And even some surprise storms up there in southeastern Kansas. Those are not severe warned, but they do have a special weather statement on them. So the tornado threat's going to continue to wind down here. I honestly, it peaked hours ago. These storms out west are struggling to get going, so once they let this watch expire, you're mostly going to be dealing with a damaging wind and hail threat going into the evening. More is usually good for tornadoes. Yeah, Oklahoma for me, Oklahoma's just been quiet for the most part since I've been a chaser. I've had most of my good tornadoes are not in Oklahoma or Kansas. I get my good tornadoes in Nebraska and Texas more than any other states, and Wyoming. I do really well in Wyoming. So Nebraska, Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Wyoming, South Dakota, but Kansas and Oklahoma have been pretty elusive for me because every time they get tornadoes, I'm either somewhere else or I pick the wrong target in those states. There's only been a handful of stuff, but Nebraska has been just absolutely going crazy the past few years. Starting back in 2023 with the Spalding tornado. They've had a lot of pretty crazy events up in Nebraska, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull off here, I think. Off here in the grass a little. Read everything out to you. This storm behind us is dying right now, chat. Continues to weaken. It's basically reduced to nothingness now, but yeah, a couple severe thunderstorm warnings out for the east side of Oklahoma City and northeast of Oklahoma City. Moving through mostly a big hail, big wind threat. Let's see, I think I have my hail reports off because they were crowding the spotter reports that are on. What about MPing hail? Turn on MPing hail. Yeah, dime size hail, $50 size hail, quarters, dimes, half inch. So pretty big hail, but not the largest hail of all time on the southeast side of Oklahoma City. What about west of Oklahoma City? What kind of hail sizes were they seeing? Again, more in the half-inch range, it seems like. 0.25, 0.75, 0.25. So definitely some hail, but you know, not some of that extreme stuff that we were getting on some of those storms earlier. And those storms in southeastern Oklahoma, that one north of Wright City looks pretty interesting. It might have a chance to produce a tornado going forward here, but it is it seems like it's a little north of that warm front. And the storm south probably stabilized it, so probably also going to be a big hailer there. So how long have I tracked storms? This is year number 5 for me. I've been chasing since 2020. I've seen like 165 something tornadoes-ish, somewhere around there. But 100 of those alone came 2023 and 2024 combined. So I had like 54 in 2023 and then like 51 in 2024. And this year I'm at, I think, 30. So we're well on our way to actually breaking my record for most tornadoes seen in a year. But I chase all year long. I'll chase June, I'll chase July, August. The month doesn't matter, it's just the setups. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and start heading to my hotel. City chat. Harsh. Oh, my hair. I look like I'm balding. I'm not balding. Turn on the other light. Okay, and then we'll switch to... Okay, I think we should be good. All right, chat. Used to chase when you use paper maps. Dang, that's a long time ago. I still use paper maps, actually. Hold on. Got them somewhere. I have this whole collection of all these maps from states that I chase because I like to write in them for whenever I know like a road's closed or something. You know, Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Colorado. I don't have Nebraska yet. I don't have, do I have Kansas? I don't think I have Kansas either. Yeah, I don't have Kansas. So maybe I'll pick one up tomorrow as well, but I like drawing in them and I feel like they're a little bit more reliable. So, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and end today's chase. It's been a long day of just driving around looking at clouds, and we had a storm at least there for about 30-45 minutes. So we're gonna call it here. Head up to Dodge City tomorrow. Looks like a very classic tornado day. I'm really excited about chasing tomorrow. Hopefully it misses, you know, the Wichita area, but I'm looking at a couple targets: Colby, Kansas, Wichita, Kansas, even down into northern Oklahoma. And that's why I'm gonna head to Dodge City, is to keep all my options open. And I feel like tomorrow's gonna go back a little further west than expected. I feel like that's pretty common with these end of May stuff, where the storms fire almost a county further west than you initially expect the night prior. So we're gonna go get some food, get some sleep, and I will be live again tomorrow. So thank you so much for joining me, chat. I appreciate all you. Be sure to like and subscribe. Really helping me out. We just hit 3,000 subscribers, which is awesome. You know, this has been blowing up pretty quickly for me. I just started doing this a year ago and I had like 120 subscribers when I started streaming. So it's been a pretty big jump, and I still really want to get into, you know, especially in the off season, more posting full vlog content, you know, cinematic stuff. But, you know, I don't have time to do that now. So I might release a couple clips from the tornadoes tomorrow morning that we saw, because we've seen 9 tornadoes. What was that first day? Today's Saturday, so we saw 2 Friday yesterday, 4 on Thursday, and then 3 on Wednesday. So I've got some good footage of like 3 of those tornadoes, so I might drop some of that, but it all depends on how tired I am when I get to my hotel. So Thank you guys so much for joining me again one last time, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, chat, I can't lie to you. I went to turn off the stream and my phone died, so I'm gonna cut it off here in just a second. Dang it, I was too slow. Where's that good charger I have? What a blunder. I went to turn off the stream, but then my phone died. I actually wonder if I can do it from my laptop. Hopefully my laptop's charged, but it dies so fast. It's like a gaming laptop because for what I do for work, I need a bunch of computing power. So it just eats through the battery. All right, we're at like critical battery here. Your PC is very low.